everything is all set. Then let's hop right in. Let's see to the end of Dawntrail. Ooh, I'm excited. Only 26 people in queue before me. Which is gonna take like, what, a minute? Always does. Yeah, and I like level 99, and I'm probably, if I remember correctly, I'm close to 100. Oh, very close. I was thinking I was more somewhere around here. No, I'm very close. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to be finishing this up. Alrighty then. So we have the next quest, which is a new family. We just beat Zoralja, and then we got the big information bomb that it was Queen Sphene. It was behind everything in a very like different capacity. She basically lied to us on quite a few different occasions. So yeah, very, very questionable. And I guess we need to go take her out. So let's see how long this takes. A new family. Wuklamat is searching for the words to say the shale. Oh yeah, we still also don't know what. Hold on. Okay. We also still don't know, like, we haven't been told what data was on Kryle's earring, so I'm still curious to see what that's about. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. There we go. I remembered it now. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. Oh, you knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. Don't tell me authority if all of them just went to the sun. At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have transferred to Galulja. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? All of that power to a child. Okay. Is it because he was next in line due to like blood or something? Question mark? I don't know how their society here works. Ah. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Yeah, I can't see Galulja there doing anything very bad with it at the moment. But you know, we'll see what the future holds after we deal with Queen Sphene. Are you all right, Lamati? Huh. What is this? Why can't I? Gah! Emotions, right? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Yeah, that's right. Her and I are supposed to be resting right now. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Huh, Galulja. But won't everyone hate me? Nay, says I. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. Yo, Ark, how you doing? What? That's no what? How you doing, dude? I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Koana. Hey, I'm gonna be finishing Dawntrail today. Like, I am absolutely going to be making it through the rest of this. Almost there. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good as well. My 2 weeks off is going to be done as of Monday. So I'm trying to make the best of this right now. Valak Shunsa. No you, no you. Alright, destination. However, we're gonna do this right. We know we're walking into the building. So I'm gonna position myself right there. Gotta make the most of the time off, exactly. And that's exactly why I saved my Dawntrail playthrough until this time. This is probably gonna be speaking, voice acting. So let's see how it is. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I was looking back anyway.
You are returned. Wait there. I'm coming down. Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Ah, yep. Speaking blah. It's a lot of blah. It's a very lengthy discussion there. I'm not gonna lie. All the stuff that we actually saw.
My brother is gone.
So that's the first thing he got out of that. But I'm assuming my character told him everything that happened.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Oh yeah, we still don't know which reflection it is. Not that it exactly matters that much, but I'm still curious as to which one it is. I still want, like, we know it's a different reflection. We know there were a total of 13 reflections, and then the source on top of that, so a total of like 14 different things. We're in the source. We've been to the 13th and the 1st, and quite a few of them have ended and ended it back onto the back here. 7 of them, which means out of 13 minus 7, that's 6 more, and I visited 2 of them, so there's another 4. It could be any one of those 4. I just don't know which one. I want to put a number to it finally. Arizona green tea. Ooh, that's a good one. There's a lot of sugar in it though. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is.
Hey, Kona!
Well, there she is. As well as Galulja. Oh, Aldi. Okay. Aldi's nuts. Got him.
Namachi, is this boy perhaps?
Oh yeah, a lot of people are staring.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
As soon as they heard the name. Not just the name, but also Zorolja's son.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Called him uncle.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Oh, it's just hitting him now. You nearly bought Crash Insane like 5 days ago. Then you heard the news it was coming to Game Pass, so you decided to wait. Well, perfect timing, right?
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Good.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Oh, okay, so he still hasn't heard every little detail, it sounds like. It's kind of annoying that you can't skip the Activision logo and Vicarious Vision logo. Well, there's a lot of games where you can, like, speed on through them, but it doesn't exactly matter too much. They're only on there for, like, seconds. Not much happened, just a few things. Oh yeah, only a few things, Jetty. You know, we showed up in the dome, we killed Zoralja, and then we left, right? That's it?
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post.
Yo, Diffuse.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
All right. Perfect. At PC, you can sometimes oh, yeah. But they're on Xbox. Okay, so now we're going over here. And I was running. Oh man, I thought I was actually gonna have to jump down a little bit there. I was looking forward to that. But now they're right here. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Speen. He was the king of resolve, and she was the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very differently. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Speen is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well, except... oh, there's some issues with her. Very, very wacky issues. And we'll tell you about that in a second. Beating a level in 35 seconds? Yeah, good luck, Ark. Good luck. No, you're an Xbox Diffuse. Yeah, I could still jump. But no, I'll wait until they start walking or something. You start replaying Fallout 4 yesterday. Ooh, how far are you in? We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes! Yes! Nailed it. I just really wanted to jump. All right, now I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, baby. 1 HP, let's go. All right. What's technically closer? I don't know. I'm just gonna run. Screw it. The longer I wait trying to figure out which Aethernet shard is closest to it, I could have been there essentially, right? You didn't play for long, but was waiting on for a YouTube video to go live. Then, but just got to Sanctuary. Ah, waiting for a YouTube video. How dare you, sir? Just start playing the game. Now you're good. Speaking of that, when are you getting an Xbox Series X, Ark? Or even an S, for that matter. Either or. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather. He was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Those boots were made for walking, as well as superhero landings. Clearly. You feel attacked, you shall send in the army of chocobos. How are you attacked? Because you're an Xbox? Wow. Soon, hopefully. Your old Xbox is definitely dying. Ooh, well, best of luck, dude. I hope you get one soon. The holiday season is literally 4 months away. So who knows? Zoraija had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Lux's help that we managed to defeat him. Yeah, only with my help. It was so good. I just nodded my way to victory. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've really come to like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Lux. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. To the barracks, just to let them all know, hey, y'all can rest. Every time you get close to being able to buy one, something happens and you have to pay for other things. Yeah, that does tend to happen. Wait. I was going the wrong way. Here we go. What was that called? Bright Bloom Post. All right, so here we all are. Kona. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that he had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alfino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Lux had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Indeed. Yes. I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kwana. End of cutscene. Alright, you did it in 34 seconds. And what did you need? 35? 35. So nice, you did it. The fastest time on the leaderboards is 20 seconds. Hot damn. That's fast. We got 34.3. Oh, no, because you said 35 up ahead. I don't know. Well, best of luck. You're almost there. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here, here well in hand, so do what you must. Lux, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Roast Ranique, which I'm assuming is basically steak. Oh, you gotta, okay. So go charge your phone. Have a good one, dude. Well, it was good to catch Kwan up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Link Pearl. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Lux is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is headed back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. Which, my guess here is, I mean, they basically showed us in the trailer already. We're actually going to be walking through that portal in the Golden City. So, if they didn't figure that out, I would laugh. But no, they had to have known that. I will. You have a great one there, Ark. You're trying to fix things with your dual monitor. You found that your main PC was sucking things into one screen when you were playing Final Fantasy XIV. You changed the settings from full screen to borderless window and it shrank everything. You had to redo all your HUDs and windows. Okay. So rather than redoing that, when you set it to borderless windowed, make sure it was still set to the proper aspect ratio. That should fix everything for you right there. I've run into that issue myself before, and as have other people. It's just, yeah, make sure it's the correct aspect ratio. That's it, Rat Pack. You already changed everything? Well, no. You just said you still have to resize some other things. No, just change the aspect ratio because you're going to want to make the aspect. You said everything was small, right? Which means it went from like, I don't know if you have like a 1440p monitor or something like that, and it went down to 1080p, in which case set it to 1440p, set everything else back. You want the higher quality visuals regardless. Because if you're on a 1440p monitor and it's currently playing the game at 1080p, you're not getting the proper resolution that you need there. So regardless, that's a better change than just, you know, everything that you have to deal with now. I'm sorry you had to go through that. But yeah, always, doesn't matter the game, always take it off of full screen if it's possible. A lot of older games don't actually have that ability. Like for instance, I'm actually playing through Knights of the Old Republic right now. Well, at least I was. I pretty much finished recording that, so I need to make a video on that. Still writing the script on it. But that said, that game was made in 2000, well, released in 2003, I believe it is. That only has full screen from what I see. So yeah, it doesn't have borderless windowed or anything. So that's always fun. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Am I cutscening my way there? Yes, I am. Voice acted? Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Oh, it's not voice acted. Okay. Resolution is blanked out when you're in settings. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll take a quick look. All right. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Hi. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Yes, we're going to use the Golden City. Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me... Yeah, it was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoraljah, who used it in Yassulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoraljah's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but you actually went there. You saw that it didn't exist. Yeah, that was actually the roof. Curious, we analyzed Origenics' log to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Alfino, if you'd be so kind. No, I'm gonna say it. The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Exactly, the Golden City. The Sky Deep Cenite. Hi. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Oh, so that's what was hidden in there. A second key of sorts, or a way to make a second key. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Yes. An analysis of it yielded a code. Something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. No, you. We couldn't have done it all alone. Sorry, we couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. That's what she said. Oh, shucks. Right then, it seems the plan is set to Skydeep Senate. Okay, so from right now, it doesn't sound like her earring can help us create another key. It sounds like it is another key. Okay, so Rat Pack, assuming you're still there, let me find out. System configurations, graphics, yes, borderless windowed. Oh, just, I guess, set the no, can you? Oh. That's interesting. It's saying I'm 720p. Oh. High resolution UI settings. This section right here. So you have the standard, which is HD. Then you have full HD, or I think this is the... I think that's the wide screens. And then you have 4K, which I went 150% full HD. So yeah, that's what I did right there. I forgot that's how that worked. If you click windowed, then you can do that, but it's not borderless windowed then. Hell, they don't even actually have regular 1440p here. This should be 2560 by 1440. I don't know. So yeah, I went 150% full HD. So, all right. Hopefully you're still here to see that, Rat Pack. Begging your pardon, Lux, but might I have a moment here setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing. Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Is this where I get the artifact gear? As Llama Cheese says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Oh. Bayside Bevy. Ow. In which case, it should be level 99 gear. So I'm going to assume it's higher item level than what I currently have. Bayside Bevy, here we go, baby. Okay, Kwana. Armorer? Oh yes, this is it. Tulialal is safe, in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Yes, there it is. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kwana to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte, I'm going to assume is pronounced, yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Alrighty then. Da. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Mewazunte. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, which actually should be happening right now because of just how simply close I am to leveling up, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. So I do need to do a level 100. What did I say? Oh, baby. Here we go. Alrighty then. Ooh. Let's. Ooh, so that's the sword. You know, I'm just gonna take it all right now. Galahad shield. Okay. Like, I want to see what it all looks like. Sure. Wait. It's 690. Ooh. Yes, I want to see what it all looks like. All of it. But I'm still going to end up putting glam on top of it. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't actually. I want to see what this looks like because I'm not actually going to see it. Okay, that's kind of weird. Not gonna lie, TBH. All right. Here we go. That's not bad. I'm not a fan of the shade of blue though. All right. Let's go this. Enable dye preview. Yeah, that's that. So dye 2 should be yes. Ruby. Oh, that's not bad. I'm still gonna glam over it, but I'm kind of curious as to how it all overall looks, you know? You know what? Is that like a... No. Is that like a velvety kind of look? No. Okay, I see what kind of deal they're doing here. Was that 100? Yeah. Okay. That's not a bad shade of green though. I'm not gonna lie. Now, what if we make it shiny? Oh yeah, it definitely gets shiny for sure. Shiny green. And then we have gold. No, that's brass. Metallic yellow. So that's basically gold as it is. Dark purple. What about jet black? Ooh. All right. So it's time to fix this all. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't. But it's not my character. So it's time to fix it all. Boom, baby. Oh, we're up to 680 now. Why is that locked? I don't know. On the proper level. All right, I don't know. Anyway, we are currently there. 672, 678, 660, 660, 666. 666, baby. All right. So we've got it. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenite. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. All right, to the Sky Deep Cenite. Which, gosh, I'm gonna have to... They really want me to just go all the way over there. How? That was 924. That's actually quite the distance. Not gonna lie, TBH. All right, what do I have here? Yeah, 645. All right. I have a ways to go here. All right, let's see how long it actually takes me to get there. It's gonna be a little bit. Lost and powerless. Well, how dare you? All right, yeah, I'm gonna need to go down. I'm not gonna get any more experience by fighting these guys, so it's kind of useless at the moment. And yet they'll still try and run after me. This is a level 99 quest still. Okay. All right, let's see what this last and final zone is like. Oh, he's gonna see me. He didn't see me? Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Yump! It's a good song. A lot of the music in this expansion was really good. All right, I've still got a little ways to get over there. And at some point soon, probably after all this is said and done and in my own time, I'm gonna run around and start getting all the aetheryte currents and whatnot, which means I need to do some of the quests as well. Yep, still have yet to see that. All right, almost there. Gok Drak Descent. Imposing beast. Nay, says I. Alrighty then. We're cutscening our way to victory, guys. It's kind of weird how is this weird bluish hue just right there. Wait, are we actually cutscening this now? Okay, no, we're not. There they are. I just need to go past that. Alrighty then. Kona has already gone inside. And I couldn't help but take a moment. I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we just visited. Yeah, that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly. Guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on our road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. All right.
Electro everywhere one turns. harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
So she's gonna take it off. Was that denied?
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Oh, because, yeah, I see now.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
So it was a blessing in disguise.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Nod.
What?
And there we go. It's all coming to life. And the door is open now. Just a straight up portal to another reflection. Straight up insanity, even.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
So in other words, this is the trial that we can't take anyone else with us. Okay, okay.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
That is smart.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Wait, okay, so Wooklamart. Wooklamart, Graha, myself. Is Kona going with us then?
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
With you holding down the fort, I know we'll be all right.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
All right. It's everyone here. Well, let's head on in. I just realized the blue on those too. It's such a cool contrast. Oh, you know what? Is Kryl going with us? Yeah, she is.
Keep it open no matter what.
So it's the four of us. And Erenville.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World.
Right. Let's go.
I'm still very curious to find out which reflection it is, though. All right. Zone number 6. Here we go. Partaking in yet another reflection. Whoa. Oh, wow.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal.
And they do have
Words
civilians here.
Do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
On Lost World, living memory. So it's all fake. My gosh, look at it. And what are those? That's like a shape right there, isn't it? Hot damn. This place is gorgeous. The art team did a phenomenal job. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, who knows? It might be real. Alright, so I could just yump down. Like so. Alrighty then. Oh! Yeah. I need to touch that. I need to touch the hell out of it. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. It's the differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all of this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. They're all endless here. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. So, it's the memories of everyone that remembers them being brought into here. I'm assuming as well as their memories? So, okay, so this is where all the Endless are. So another lie that Sphene told us before was there was only a few Endless. And no, everyone here is an Endless. And there's quite a few of them too. I really don't know what to think about all of that. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Yeah. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. The big building with the face, right? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Yep, in that building right there. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on that tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Alright, I need to touch the Aetherite. I'm going to assume it doesn't let you jump down, right? Yeah, no, you can't jump in there. Alright. Alright, mount time. So it also makes me wonder though, too. Whichever reflection this is. Oh, that's just a straight path. Okay. But it sounds like we can get over there. But anyway, after seeing that this is yet another different type of reflection here, who is our reflection here? Like the chamber in the Skydeep Cenite, the electrope here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels perhaps. Whoa, hold up. I didn't even look down. Holy crap. Is this in the sky or something? Yeah, she's looking down. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere? Or can they only survive here? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering as well. No, she's looking down there. Erenville, what are you looking at? Are you looking into the Endless Abyss? You are. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Okay, so he's not even, yeah, even, oh, he's probably looking at those. All right, and then Wuklamat at the other end, right? Or am I? No, there she is. Meso Terminal. Okay.
Sven? Are you there?
Oh, this is gonna go perfect, isn't it?
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
And there she is.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Well, let's say right here that Sven actually succeeded. And she grew her empire so large that none in all the reflections in the source could actually stop her. Let's say that she actually succeeded in that. That would also mean that she would either have two things going on here. Number one, she has people and beasts breeding for the purpose of sacrifice. Or two, she would eventually run out and the Endless would die off at some point and it would be the end of everything as you know it. Either way is just a terrible, terrible way to go about things.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Indeed.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Indeed.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
That's not how things work.
The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
So she's becoming something else.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, There can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
It's not gonna work, I know that. But yeah, this evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Yep, we have to take her on. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Ooh, what's that? PAD, nope, it's for healing. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. From the sounds of things, she's trying to rewrite herself into just something that's supposed to protect her people. But to what extent? Like, regardless, something like that is going to be absolutely flawed in a variety of ways. Alright, so yeah, we only had the one pathway so far. But we do have a way down to there, I see. And then over to there as well. Oh, actually 2 ways, and then that's 2 ways. All right, so they're separated yet connected at the same time. That's an interesting design. And considering I can't fly in here yet, it's gonna be a bit. I'm gonna be using those quite a lot. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. I knew it. No, I didn't know. Oh. That's Aaronville's mother, isn't it? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kalkiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing, Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, You've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that. But I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Ooh, okay. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. You had a meeting to go to. Alright, I'll DM you. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. So they can just teleport whenever they want, huh? With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kakiwa. Let's go. All right, so Rat Pack, are you still actually there or no? Yeah, this place is gorgeous. Ish. All right, so really quick, this is actually like 2 seconds. It's actually a bit different. Yeah, you're right. Resolution doesn't work with borderless windowed. I just found that out. What I did was right down here, high resolution UI settings. I went to 150% since I have a 1440p monitor. I'm assuming you have something that's higher than just 1080p. So, yeah, that's what I did. You assume? You don't know what resolution your monitor is? You don't seem to be bloop, bleep, bloop, error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. And down we go. It's a laptop, and you probably should call, probably should for your PC, but you forgot and don't have the box. Okay. Well, if it made everything smaller, chances are that's the case. It's a 1440p resolution monitor screen, as opposed to 1080p. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. Yeah, and in doing so, we'll end up killing all of them. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. So there it is. What? Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may come from the victims of the attack of Tulialal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. All right, best of luck, Rat Pack. It should be a simpler fix for you. You are absolutely going to want the higher resolution, assuming that you have a higher resolution screen. But just based on the sounds of things, it sounds like you have a higher resolution. We'd probably feel the same if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Wait, so if we shut all of these down, where do the memories go? Do they go back to the people they were taken from? If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those. Who are stored in the Meso Terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains us all. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Because I agree to this. These people, they all already died. You know? Thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit the place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Well, enjoy your lunch there, Jetty. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. He has her eyes. I just noticed. All right. So now we need to talk to some people. Level 99 water sprites. Okay, let's see what he has to say. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblum. What tales they must have. I don't know where Lindblum is. Well, those are some unique designs. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Alright, is that technically a monster to fight? It is. Outrunner. Torbalan. Oh, that's based on the same model. Yeah. As a kobold. Genial Endless. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town, too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time, I will never see them again. Satisfied Endless. I don't remember the exact look of Kryle's parents, but whether or not they're actually endless is up for debate. You there? Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Nay, says I. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. From another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asilvald Kane is so smooth and rich and... Slurp. Just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. There's something of a gourmand. The Endless seem to eat food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Poppet corn. I have been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Nay, says I. Now, let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. And yet they still have people working. So, the question then, does it actually taste like the food to living beings, or does it not? Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Okay, so it's just tasteless. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Oh, but they're waiting to see our reactions. We still have to play the part, right? I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. There it is. Haha. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, just like back there. But for different reasons, though. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nope. No? I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Nay, says I! My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Alrighty then. I wonder if that would be different if I did find this person, interacted with them, and then did that cutscene. So over there. Well, I guess he's not here then. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. So it was too large, the desktop, but the laptop might have been okay. But you're gonna leave it alone. All right, well, I wish you the best of luck, Rat Pack. Still in the level 99 range. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gotten far. Let us split up and search. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Okay. What is an Eldite? Elf? Elizin? I'm going to assume it's Elizin. I'm going to assume in here. No. Right over there, okay. Fair-haired man. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. What are you looking for? Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled? So you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring I intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. So he wants to essentially get married just before we ruin the rest of their afterlife. Or I should say midlife. This whole place is like a midlife crisis right here. Thieving Torbalan. Oh, you're done so. Now that's a lot of damage. And we got it. This music, oh wait, crap, this way. The music right here kind of reminds me of Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts. I wonder if Soken got inspiration from that. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Ah, here you go, sir. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Indeed I did. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you have already resolved the situation, Lux. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? Nay, says I! No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that. Although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precarious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. Oh, that's adorable, actually. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect to exist forever, even in this form, but to be the one I love. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go on... what do you say we go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. So basically a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And while he says that, this is technically the 6th and final zone of the, Oh, is everything going to change here, I wonder? Is there even a day and night cycle? We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. There's a gap? There they are.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Nay, says I.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Was it the version of me that died?
One more day.
Or another person?
A joyous one, if I could choose.
Sounds like another person.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing.
Now who?
In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Oh, back in the first?
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
All right. 'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclid, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Lux. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Alright, so I guess we're meeting with everyone now? Oh, you just go right through. It really is a beautiful place, but is this going to change as soon as we take out Sphene? I do wonder. So, yeah, there's the tower she was talking about. You discovered a new location. All right, so we're still waiting for others, I see. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Lux? Blah, 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 blah. Blah. More blahs. Oh my gosh. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Nay, says she. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclid's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of the like age. Yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Ellenspia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on a magnificent show, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. All right. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Ellenspia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to right. Oh, sorry. Let us set to it. Alrighty then. Dilapidated control unit. I remember the day we first met. Do you now? Channeling ether. And then one more. Right next to some people at that. You've not been to medical collection? Not yet. I suppose I should pay it a visit. Nay, says I. Alright, so back to Kalkiwa.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Only one way to find out. Oh, it's working. Sort of so far. There we go.
Oh.
Huh. Oh wow, that fixed a lot of things.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
It's beautiful.
Indeed.
I've never seen anything like it.
Go to New York City. So this is the first data device. Data storage. Memory storage. You know the drill. Okay. Now who? Yep.
Where are you? Wuklamat! By the gods, it's Namika.
Younger Namika, of course.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
So it only got her memories up to a point?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me? Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Something's definitely different here.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here. You? Could it be? Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat. Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means... No. I'm still alive. Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it? It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time. Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
Yeah, so her memories only go up to a certain point, it looks like.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother. Ah, I'm so glad.
Now she's glowing. Oh. Now she switched to her happiest moment?
I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought
I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Indeed.
Come. Let's keep moving.
This whole situation is going on because Queen Sven there, or that version of her, can't let go. She's selfish, essentially. Alrighty then, so over this way. Ah, yes. Remembered. Do you get it, guys? Do you get it? Do you think it remembered? Wing cutter, eh? Well, it's dead now. Now, out of curiosity, how does all this work when it comes to Zoralja? Are his memories also here in some form or another? Is he gonna be in like an enemy inside the dungeon? That's my question. All right, and here we are. Probably water there to keep this cool or something. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. ... You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's controls. I leave it to you. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Yes. Okay. Let's see what happens then. Let's see what this zone truly turns into. And shut down. Wow, all of them just gone. And now we get to see what the town really looks like.
Sleep tight, everyone.
That's crazy. I guess this is what the town really looks like. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Yeah. And we've got Bone White again, Honey Yell. It's the same 3. Okay. Don't torment yourselves so. I asked this of you, so let the burden lie with so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the Endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Okay, so that's where we get the quests then. Alright. But for now, I'm going to skip that, as the main thing that we're working on is actually the main MSQ. Main scenario quest. That's right, guys. You heard it here first. Yesterland Guard, if that is your real name. System reboot complete. Bleep, bloop, error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. And down we go. Yeah, now is the carnival place. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was the golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels just like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located. In the basement. Okay. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Alright, so we've got a few things to look at, but we're not just talking with people. Those will fight. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be domicile. This building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Yeah, the tops of the buildings. I don't know if that's from us, you know, turning off the Canal Town area, as it's like starting to show its seams or not. But that's my assumption. I didn't really pay too much attention to the previous place. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. And then the last place, right over here, Endless Boy. Yep, children. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Why, indeed I do. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Okay. So another Sir Otis. Potentially. Okay. He is in combat. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need help, a helping hand. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's not the same Otis, and the main reason for that would actually be, the way that, Fiend said that our Otis ended up dying. That since he was an Endless over there, his memories are nowhere else. So I'm not thinking that's Otis. I could be wrong though. All right. It's over.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the same voice.
Your bait's so strong. That was amazing, Otis. And you too, mister.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Yeah, I guess it is the same Otis. That laugh was his.
Then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
That Otis.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
Which, like, how does the whole memories thing work? Because if he's here, how was he also in the robot body?
You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day!
Founding celebration?
Okay, so I have a question now, or a thought. There were 4 different directions we could go in. 1, 2, and then there's another 2. No, I don't know. It only shows the 1 each, so I don't know. Maybe it is only the 2 paths. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Alright, I'm just gonna take the money this time. A Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on. All right. Was this a level 99 quest? Yes. Yes, it is. Alrighty then. Yeah. The bonus there is kind of pointless at the moment for this. Where am I going? I need to go up. Is that up? Is that up? That is definitely up over there, so let's see if I need to go this way. Do I get... Yes, I do. Yeah, there's probably a couple ups here. Nah, you didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. There are indeed a couple different ups. Oh, come on. Stairs or a little pathway like this. You always need to go this way. Even though the stairs are quicker, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah. All right, so he's over here somewhere. There he is. There he be. Hello there, Sir Otis. All right, guys, give me a second. I just ran out of water, so I'm gonna go grab some more. Be right back. And I'm back. Okay, let's continue on. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Otis. Oh. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. Ha 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 ha. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down. It's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Oh boy. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. All right. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Yes. This one should be suitable for you. Oh boy. Oh boy. I better be able to glam out of it. Oh boy. An elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Oh boy. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. A rabbit. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. What does that mean? Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. So in other words, don't get attacked? You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. It will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area effect. Speak with Otis to restore blah blah blah. Okay. Or prolong. So I have a... Okay. I have a timer of 30 minutes. Oh wow, this is actually a small area. Listless boy. Oh, there's one that's up. Okay. Hello there, sir. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it. No less than 50 times already. Blah, 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 blah. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. All right, so I guess we're going up. Okay, I see you. Energetic boy. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you crossed paths with this royal knight. Blah, 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 blah. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. He called me a rabbit monster. What does it mean? Yeah, so this is not exactly what I was figuring was going. Oh, wow. I just realized underneath the stairs are all colored. That's really cool. Because the top is so boring. So that must be the air cab. Oh, there it is. That's very slow. It's definitely a safe ride attraction, isn't it? All right, absorbed girl. Oh, we got Lalafels too. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Blah, 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 blah. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, I just skipped them by. Wow. Oh, even that's showing its seams. Okay. Honestly, I'd say it looks closer to the end singer. But anyway, down we go. Ow. All right, so I've got two more. Quiet girl, and then over there, chatty girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. All right, how's Wooklamot doing? That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Okay. Well, I have one more child to talk to here, I guess. Chatty girl, which I guess is gonna be the both of them, right? Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? Blah, 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 blah. Go to the play. There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. All right, it's finally done. All right, I guess I can just do this now. Perfect. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Oh. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. And I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. Okay. And I'm assuming I would have to lose as a quote-unquote Lindblum soldier, and since he's playing as himself. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum. Ha, that keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Alright. I guess I could just hop over that right there. Whee! Wow. Of course you saw me. So you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Huzzah! It's actually dead already. I was running. I was running by the outrunner who's about to die. I forgot I have that now. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay. I literally just need to stand next to it anyway. But I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit off-putting right there, because I do this first, and then I do this 4 times, and then I switch back to that. Okay. I was kind of hoping it was just going to be part of that, but I guess this transforms into it instead. So yeah, it's a bit different. All right, so yes, we're going up there. So we have a red and a purple outrunner. There's got to be differences there. 100%. All right, wow, look at this ground though. Oh, we're going like way up, aren't we? You don't see me. See? Didn't see me. You discovered a new location. All right, and there's a blue outrunner. All right, so yeah, it's just outside of this, isn't it? All right. Now, do I actually take part in the play for this mock fight, or is it all cutscene related? That guy has my haircut. How dare he? There he is. Look at him. Smug bastard.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Sorry, we're in the play.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
Princess at the time.
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Oh, she's in armor. And I guess that's mine? Yep.
It's a royal knife!
Oh, okay. Ah, crap.
Pardon?
Damn it. I was hoping to screenshot really quick.
Oh, unbelievable.
I hope I got it in time.
I am killed.
Oh no, she's dead.
You must flee, all of you.
Oh boy.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh no. Did it just awaken the memory?
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
PTSD?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They,
oh boy.
worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Okay.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Indeed.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Yeah, that queen you tried to protect. Yeah, we're about to go murder her, or this version of her. No worries, though.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Alrighty then. Now we go to the basement, but no explanations are required. I have I don't even know. Intuited? Intuited? I don't know. Your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? All right. Indeed we shall. Maybe, if the game allows us to do that. All right. Wow. So yeah, geothermal terminal. Sorry. Okay, so we're going around. I might as well sprint. I'm probably gonna have sprint come back up after the cutscene anyway. And ooh, okay, so there's another one over there. All right. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Lux, then so too am I. Sorry, then I am too. Upon shutting down, yep. Let's do it. All right, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Garulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Time to turn it off. And there they all go. It's kind of like they didn't realize what was happening. Damn, it's very darkened now. But I'm sure at this point she's taken notice. I would assume so, right? It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Oh, we're now at the level 100 section. What's that? That's 11 now. Alright. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asil Volcane in the northeast. That place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Alright. And now I'm just gonna teleport over there because that's quicker and easier. Much quicker and easier. Yep, it's definitely and absolutely getting darker. And yep, there it is. Okay, anyway, we're going to the next one. So this, I guess, is going to take us up there. And then the last one over that way. That's my guess anyway. Alright, Asil Volcane Guard. Bleep bloop, error, download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asil Volcane. The sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. I like having them like end like as if like they're shutting off. And on we go. So there is a total of 4 different locations, with the last one being obviously where his mother's memories are at. Palkiwa. Oh no, I've got a thing poking right into my head. Gulp. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Wow. No need. I believe you. All right. That there is the terminal. And something tells me it's a dungeon to get up to it. You need to get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. Yes, it's absolutely a dungeon. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. So there's not so much people here now, so I guess it's a bit more straightforward this time. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. All right, then. So, yeah, this one... Oh, no, there are people here. But regardless, I guess... Yeah, that you don't fight. Okay, you're docile. Oh, that's gotta be... That is above. So this one, I don't know. Is this more straightforward? We're heading there, and it has to be a dungeon, right? I would assume so. Speak with Wook Lamont. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Alrighty then. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kalkiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say, I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kalkiwa and see what the building's about. That over there, eh? Alrighty then. Whoa, we got a fireman. You discovered a new location. Blazing Soul. Ooh. Sounds scandalous. Well now, look who came all this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Alrighty then. Oh, straight into a cutscene. I don't actually have to walk in there. Who's fighting who? And are we gonna help them out? Yeah, I don't know. That based on the fact that we're still doing this stuff right now, it might not actually be a dungeon. All right, 2 going in. How many coming out? The arena! Where was that guy again with my hairstyle? Fuck that guy. Oh. Scholars or summoners? I don't know. That looked like ruins, so I'm assuming scholar. Defeated. The final hit.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh, that was the hairstyle of Kryle's mother. And father, right? So they're sitting right there.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, I found Kryle's parents.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Sort of.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Oh, there we go.
Impossible.
Oh.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
How, like, what memories do these two have? I don't know. And are they actually her parents is the other question.
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
There it is.
it has been 20 years.
And let's face it, we all knew they were dead.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
He never said he was the father, so but he did say dear, so I don't know. Stepfather. I don't know. All right, then. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Don't. Okay, so then I get I'm choosing I'm choosing tenacity. Trial has gained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has passed, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Alright. Ooh, I'm getting close to that one. And there's also there. There it is, the arrow one, yep. Alright. So we got a little bit of a distance. Little bit of a drive, guys. Outrunner. Just hop in the lava, guys. It'll be fine. Which, yeah. So, I'm going for the Aetheryte right now. Where's the closest one? Northwest. Sheesh, what a distance. Oh, yeah, of course it's right there. Alrighty then. Yeah, and I'm going to assume that by the end of the MSQ, I'm going to be getting one. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm going to be getting one of those quest Aetherytes. Whoa! Yeah, just stand and stare, right? It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliulal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldessian. And this is Lux, an adventurer. That's it. That's all you need to know. Though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, I read that wrong, didn't I? That was her saying that, not him. Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jibruk Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Except, unless we're actually making it from actual ingredients, Kryle's not going to be getting anything out of it. That was well conceived, Wuklamot. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is the food. Yeah, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help thaw it. Wow. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. Yeah, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. I already know it's ice cream. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Lux, Rahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. I already know it's ice cream. Now the question is, where do we get the ice cream? Can I just walk through? Yes, I can. Perfect. All right, Heat Wells. Indecisive man. Oh, okay. For a second there, I just completely lost my screen. You guys didn't, at least. What snack to have today? Eh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Oh no. Guys, I'll show you in a second. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Isael Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Guys, I found him. The Florida man. Florida man. We found him, guys. Oh no. He's here. He's been here all along. Phew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Isael Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Alright, so we're going that way. Oh man. Considering that was information from Florida man, I can only imagine how well this is gonna go. You didn't see me, I don't know what you're talking about. Floridia man. Flavian. Oh, Clement. Hey, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Leave it to me. You mean you could do it all alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Indeed. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Alrighty then. Ice cream vendor. Hello, sir. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to Kryl before time runs out. You'll have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. That's a very specific amount of time. Should you fail, return to the starting location to begin anew. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. It's a very odd amount of time, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go around. I'm not even going to attempt jumping with these. Huh, perfect. Wow. That is a lot of, oh my god. That's a whole meal. Goodness me. What an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Lux. And then cutscene. That's an interesting carrying device for ice cream cones.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Alright, I don't know what's going on with Robor there.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Yeah, just sit there and stare. It's not creepy in the least.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Uh-oh. Considering the music, I don't like the sound of that.
Raha?
Uh-oh. What does this mean? Is that him just telling them to eat?
What is he doing?
More bad taco eating, right?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
So they know.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
And now he's gonna go like...
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
All right, now talk.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, There is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Okay. So that means that even being here, Kryle's lineage is not actually from this reflection. She is one that was actually a calamity and rejoined to the source. So yeah, okay.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether.
And there it is.
To frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Oh? The Echo? Question mark?
An unusual gift?
Yep.
The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
And off we go. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. You've gone through so much trouble. You've gone through much trouble for us. Oh, that was it. Okay. Bye-bye. Yep, there it is. So we're gonna find out some more, and then obviously the last one is going to be Erenville, as he, I guess, comes to terms with losing his mother again, or he pulls a Frodo and doesn't want to let her go. Lux, Raha, Amati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Alright, there it is. Tenacity. There's determination. Didn't I just get that one? As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Leafing through the past. Out of curiosity, though. Let me look something up really fast. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 more quests to do. That is it. And this is one of them. You discovered a new location. Oh, wow. Okay. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. So this is how it is in here. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Wow. Yep. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light drawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Yep. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which came later to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that can not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. So it was by their doing. Yep. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Alrighty then. Surveying the land. And 2 time-consuming activities. Is this one of them? Or are you talking about with Aaronville? Oh no, you're talking about in the quests. Okay, never mind. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Oh. Yeah, the 2 end quests. Okay. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzzt, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. So it's gonna be the first room, right? Well, I just read all 4 panels. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Okay, so it's not actually the first room here. We're going to the next room. So I already read all 4 of those, and this has a little bit of extra area to it. Oh, okay, it's just a bigger platform. Nothing of note outside of seeing lava. Now, how does a volcano get frozen over? Alright, so we've got the 4 over there, but I guess I can't interact with them yet. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, wow, speaker, wait a minute, this is destiny, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Which we already know, based on everything we've heard thus far, that was a calamity and therefore is now part of the source in some capacity. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light this brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objectives, if there are no objections, let's have Lux do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Says you. All right, Brazier of Eternal Summer. Long ago, our people dwelled on Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the water to barren ice. That is true. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Yes. All right, of the relic. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is somewhat similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. No. So they give you like a big ass hint of yes or no, basically. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Yep. Nothing in the statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain his yeah, that's true. And then Brazier of Homecoming. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal to return to our ancient homeland. Nope. While the statement is similar to what you heard from me, you do not recall the Malalas returning to their homeland. Nope. 'Tis done. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready to for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well. Let the judging begin. And is correct. You have answered correctly on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Lux. I knew you can do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legends hold that, during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there were at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Oh boy. This is a long quest right here. How many of these quizzes are there? All right, hopefully it's not a left and a right room. Hopefully they're connected. I am not sure though. Oh, we got enemies. Okay, so they are connected. It's just we're not in this room. Hey, it's a pineapple. That's not a pineapple. Oh, it's gonna die now. Like, really, it's gonna die. I didn't even need to go all out on it. All right, so I just walked through that. Oh God, there's more. All right. Let's see what's over here first. There might be some more information. It's up there. Gosh damn. I see you, Aether Current. Oh my gosh, I almost passed it. You know, I could probably actually get on a mount, can't I? All right, but now, well, that's not that. Aether Currents, there we go. Living memory. So there it all is. All right, let's go up. Oh, I'm just so slow. Outrunner. Can I kill them in this 100% combo here? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna kill them before that. Oh, nope, nope. Here we go. All right. So that moves forward. That goes back. Wait, what? What? Okay. Do I still have internet? It seems so. Yeah, stream seems to be still up. Yep. Continue. Please wait and try logging in later. Oh no. I have to give it like, what, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds? Oh boy. All right, log in. Whoa. I guess everyone got kicked, huh? Okay. Well, I'm in now, so. All right. I wonder what happened there. And it's a pineapple. Let's show you what for. Big burst. And it's done. So we technically have 4 directions. There's that one too. All right. I'm not seeing anything that suggests getting more info in here. All right then. I wanted to check just in case. And then going up to the top, the tippy top, the tippity top. I hope I can jump down at the very least. This is going to this path. Oh, and this is gonna lead out. Yep. All right, all right. Okay, I'm very much hoping I can just jump down. That'll get me down there quicker. But something tells me no. Nope. Oh no, I need to go all the way back. They said another quiz, so that's why I was thinking to myself, all right, I'm gonna have to check everywhere to find out where this information is at and what the information is. But evidently that is not the case. Well, we have Outrunner again. Haha! Taketh that. Is done. Yes. I did get a second one of those. All right. Good to know. What could these masks represent, I wonder? What's with all these massive faces? Yeah, I see them. There appear to be a few expressions of these masks. Okay. It's none on that side. All right. Mechanical guide. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to our to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's all I'm seeing at the moment. Isn't the last one is the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready to answer. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So yes, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Gosh dang it. That is a lot. Can I just... Sort of. Okay. So yes, we got 5 down here. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32. That is my guess. So, how many masks are there? Have you determined the answer? Need another look. Okay, so it's not that way. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, those are the same. Okay. So 1, 2. That's the same. Okay. 3, 4. Is that 5? No. Okay, so 1, 2. Yeah, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4. Okay. 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Lux, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is 4. Congratulations, the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Yeah, so even though there were 32 I counted, there was only 4 different types.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Wait, from the source? I figured it was another reflection.
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Oh yeah.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Indeed.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh, here we go.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
It's a very good name.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
So now it's her middle name.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
All right. If I may confide in you, Lux, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might uncover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Lux, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Alrighty then. So... Wait, we're going over there? That was the right... Gosh, where's the other way go? I figured we were going the other way, not out. Like that. Oh, crap. Over there. You don't see me. Alright, good. Alright, I want to see what's over there. Through that other doorway. I figured it was the way forward. But evidently that's not the case. What is over here? Oh! Okay. Definitely a place I haven't been to yet. But not like I need to either. But now we go up. Up and out. Alright, can I get past the pineapple? Indeed I can. Alright. One more lap, I guess. It's definitely a long trip like this when you don't have faster riding. So, going by that knowledge right there, Kryl is actually her source version. All right, and here we are. The second to last one, the Pyro Terminal. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. There's still no Erenville. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes. For the second to last time. Is Erenville going to show up at the last second?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Hey, there he is. And off it goes. Yeah, we're making the place completely lifeless now. It's pretty insane, honestly. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I wonder if Erenville even knows. Alright, so tenacity again. I should probably go for spell speed this time. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come. Let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. All right. And then I guess we're getting the last one there? Yeah. So it would seem. All right, while we're doing this, I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast, right after deleting this bot from existence. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hey Dis, how you doing? I'm back. I'm back and better than ever. Alrighty then. We are just about done. I've got only 4 more quests to get through. And oh my gosh, Dis, have you seen this location yet? This is gorgeous. And we're destroying it all. Yeah, I love the look of this. The art designers, absolute phenomenal job. Very shiny indeed. This is the quote-unquote Golden City. And you can definitely see that. And here's Erenville's mother. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last, so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? A bit doctor's office-y, though. In some ways, you can say that, yeah. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? Chuckled. I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kalkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Alright, onward to the 4th and final area before we do all the stuff with the final boss and whatnot. Alright, the final one. Bleep bloop, error, verification system, initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Says you. That place looks way nicer before you realize the big building had a woman's head on it. Oh, oh yeah. It's only a little creepy, you know, and you know, just my shoulder pad going straight into my head, stabbing me in the face. You know, easy stuff. My pauldron. Slam dunk. The last place.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
So now we get voice acting. At least New Kaineng gives you little frisbees to stand on for that kind of thing. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Somewhat sociable.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before.
Wingstop wings and fries, huh? You know, we do have a Wingstop probably driving distance from where I live. The other one though, 2 40 packs of water. In what video game, sir?
I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
IRL.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Yeah, and Vieira lived for a long time, apparently.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
Yes, this is the Golden City. I'll show you in a sec, Diffuse. Like the art direction in this area is actually phenomenal. Love it.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Nah, I was just standing there, sir.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
All right, here we go. All right, Diffuse, get ready. There it is. Look at that skybox. Oh my gosh, another bot. Get out of here. This place is absolutely gorgeous. The team actually did a phenomenal job. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while going about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. We are one hide hut away from a very good close up. Wow. Not so much now. All right, but we are close to that one right over there. It's still obviously unattuned since I've never been over there. But we're likely going to be heading over there in just a bit. I see it. And, yeah, I see the staircase. Yeah, we'll be over there at some point soon. Oh, Dis. By the way, we found more information on Kryle's backstory that even she didn't know. Did you know? Her original name was Maya. M-A-Y-A. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, right? I just found that out like shortly before you showed up. Oh, Zeralja. It's apparently stunning. Oh, sorry. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. So there's like the rainbow. As the calamity had pushed them, pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. You're still alive? You're damn right. Remember, Ark, I'm off from work for 2 weeks, and I'm trying to finish this up in that time. Although that 2 weeks is almost up now. How long have I been live for? 4.5 hours. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Here, we not only have a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlians, finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Alright, so boom. This puts it at 3 quests left? Question mark? In search of discovery. I do believe this is the 3rd to last one. Insert, yep. 3 more. Just 3. Oh, here we go. And it's the same 3. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Alright, so we're going this way. And all up in the grill of that. Perfect. Alright, and I guess I'm going to be talking to that person right there. Yep. Specimen observing endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? Oh, yeah, I do. Maybe? Are there plants in those things? I don't know. These are specimens, these are species that either can't survive in Wind's Path Gardens or become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. So I guess in there, those have to be the capsules. All right. Yeah, those are the only ones I see right there. Observation point. Jeez, just look at all that. Lots of different colors. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree ants native to the Twelveswood. Timberman, if that is your real name. And of course, Wind Sprite. All right, so we got another one over this way. Ah, there it is. All right, is this about the Wind Sprite, I wonder? No, it's not. The flowing garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Water watching Endless. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made to, so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit lovely spots such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Well, I was going up there next. In fact, let's get on a mount. Yeah, I'm getting like really close to running out of room here. Excruciatingly close. All right, Aetherite, you are mine. There's no Aether Currents though. Unfortunate. Terminal gazing endless. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petty? I don't know. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally-ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Wind's Path Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lifa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Okay. Will I finish Dawntrail before I run out of space? Run out of space for what? Out of curiosity. Oh crap, we're going back down. You talk about for like recordings and stuff? I'm not exactly recording this. Oh, inventory. Okay. That is a very good question. There's only one way to find out. You know, let's blind everyone. Haha. All right. And then I see we got to go that place somewhere. Did we get any hints as to where the last thing was? The last one we have to turn off. Stay over there, you Timberman. Alrighty then. Hello, hello. Ah, welcome back, Lux. Kryl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these tree ants as you know them? They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. Haha, is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charleon that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? No, I didn't see that. A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Like a large scalekin? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. So, camouflage. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too, and lend us your opinions. Go on, Lux. I'll let the others know and then join you. Alright. So now we're going over this way. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'm outrunning it. I'm outrunning the outrunner. Oh no, it's sad. Oh my god, I was just out of range. I was curious. Oh. Yeah, I would, just based off of that and its characteristics, I would say it's more beast than scale. You spot a beast resembling an artichoke. You encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has a look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Cutekin. It's an artichoke. It has deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. It's running away! Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide, rather than being a shell. It grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt. But I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Blah 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 blah. The fairy kingdom of the first? Lux has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh? Didn't I mention it? It was when Galuf came to Taral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tulialal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. LNF's was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Kryl had to yell that. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Elnashpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way. That you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Araville should go. The rest of us still have plenty other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Lux? All right, twist my arm, why don't you? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. And by the way, Laynode is actually Aetherite. So now we're going to the west there. Actually, hold up. I want to see what they have to say. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. Look after Erenville for me. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. But don't worry, Erenville didn't remember. Alright, don't need to go up. Is it just directly west? Yeah, I see the bridge now. If that is a bridge. I'm assuming that's a bridge. Don't forget to get all the Aether points. Oh yeah, I've got all the Aether points. All 3 of them. Oh, there's another one. Aether currents though. I'm gonna work on that later. Can I just like hop down actually? No! Gosh dang it. They really don't want me breaking my ankles. How dare they? I get to decide if I want to break my ankles or not, not them. Oh, currents is what you meant. Well, where is the current one? Northwest. Northwest. Well, I guess that's the museum, right? Uh-oh. One found us. I found one so far. Still northwest. Northwest. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll grab this one and then continue on. Aether current. Imagine breaking an actual ankle would hurt. Yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But in video game form, I don't feel a thing. But yeah, speaking of Aether currents though, that's the wrong one. I have a lot to get. I haven't picked up a damn one in Urkopacha. Alrighty then. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. On those things, okay. Oh, these are the fellows that were bearers. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Aha. Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Alright, tenacity. Alright. 2 final quests. We're almost done. You slacking? Damn right I'm slacking. Flying capybara. I mean, we'll find out. They look like hamsters. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable... Mewapiaras. Mewapiaras. Dear God, these names. Who are especially trained for a Torali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Alrighty then. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Alright. And then a cutscene, right? Yep. Haha, how exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Just like normal mounts. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on a giant rodent. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where you got your name, blah, blah, blah. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. She's giving him all these cutesy names. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Dot, dot, dot. Fussy Bun Bun was the best one so far. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, Living Memory is the name of this location, this zone. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. Yeah. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my Fussy Bun Bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Lux. Thank you for indulging me. Dot, dot, dot. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Alright, let's see how this goes with Erenville. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Yeah, no, I completely understand what he's getting at there. You won't spot me. Oh, it spotted me. Wind Spirit. All right, I guess we're going up. No. It just used an attack called Simulated Rage. And there it is. In the design of a tree. All right.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Oh, now she's crying.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Lux. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my LNS. He'll be fine now. I know it. Alright. Wait, is that the full map done? No, the center. Oh, duh, the center. Over there, too. Okay. Alright, and once this is done, it's the final quest, which is more than likely Dungeon and Trial. Considering we haven't had a third trial yet, and it tends to end with a trial. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. Aye, I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Yep. Now it all becomes lifeless. And the people disappear.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh, it's become aware.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Okay, maybe it didn't become aware, but you know.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Well, time to go. There's no time like the present. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Hey look, Jetty, I'm getting an aether current. The final quest. Dawntrail. And whatever that is. Alright, Wuklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso-terminal. We'll carry out Kalkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. Oh crap, you know what? I never updated it to say level 100 MSQ. There we go. Now it's updated. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso-terminal. Meso-terminal. Meso, I don't know. I forget how they pronounced it. Alright. So now I can talk to the gemstone trader, though. Right over there, and you don't allow me to go any faster, do you? You don't have that there, do you? Yep. No, it's just Gargantua hide. Gosh dang it. All right. Making our way to the final terminal, the one with her head at the top of it. And it's not even like her head. Doesn't even look like her. Unless she's just changed since that was built right there. Alrighty then. And I'm assuming this can't be turned off in the same manner. Here we go, guys. Ah, shit, I should have quick saved. Nope. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls... Okay. That will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Spheen. Sending our souls, huh? If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Spheen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Spheen walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. So, should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Spheen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Give me a sec. Sorry, allergies are kicking up now. All right. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alrighty then. So first, a dungeon. Alexandria, now accessible. So that's the name of the dungeon. Alright, and I'm gonna go through, lore-wise, with everyone here. Alright. Form a party. Yep, so we have DPS, healer, and DPS. Average item level 670, max is 700, and I'm 680. I'm just 10 above that. But anyway, let's do this. And this is apparently based off her memories, so look at that. Hot damn. All right, here we go. Light party. I wonder if that's the barrier up there in the sky. So it seems to be very far in the past. The place is gorgeous, though.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Okay. She's bidding farewell to her own memories now, huh? Alright, I'm getting rid of the mini-map so that way I can see.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Here we go. Alright, I think all three of them got hit with it. Yeah, they did. Oh, here we go. All right, so only 2 left. One more. Princess Fiend. Yeah, so I guess, yeah. They're just not registering that we exist.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I have to go through slower because they're AI companions as opposed to other players and whatnot. Oh, there's Kryl. I was wondering where she was. There we go. She's just so short. Come on.
Allow me.
Alright, now I can use Reprisal on them. It's a whole minute-long cooldown. Oh, there it happened again. Homing shot. I just realized what that actually said. There we go. 'Tis not a mini boss, right? Siphon. this thing is almost dead. Trunk smash. And now it's toasted. Okay. So now the first boss, right? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Whoa. Antivirus. Oh, look at this. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Immune response, eh? Oh, 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 I see now.
Try this.
Allow me.
Okay. Oh. I've done this mechanic before. Oh, stay away from me, guys. Oh, we're doing this again, eh? All right, so now we have 3 to get to. Crap, I was hit by it. Ah, crap. I was hit by 3 of them. Oh, starting from the left now. Uh-oh. Damn it. It still hit me? It's almost dead anyway. Okay. Nope, whatever. Whatever, dude. It's dead. All right.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Okay. So yeah, this is when the place was under siege, I guess, huh? Lightning. So much lightning. Oh, we got another treasure coffer. All right. Oh, we have random lightning strikes now. All right. There we go. Huzzah! All right. Oh, they're attacking the other one. I like the dungeon music though, too. Whoa. Okay, I didn't even get to see it. They're over here. All right. Water 3. What are you waiting for?
Hold on. There.
Yeah, they're still over there, so I guess they're waiting for the next set piece. Water 2 now. Oh, we're doing this. It's phase 2. Okay. Ah, they're both going away. Just in the corner. All right, so now we go up, not down, right? Oh yeah. So they tried protecting her by staying on top before a lightning strike, eh? And now they're moving. All right, still don't have anything. Nope. All right, next boss. All right, amalgam. At least this one moves. Disassembly. Okay. All right. Yeah, I figured that one out pretty quickly, thankfully. All right. I wonder if there's any vertical. Ah, crap, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Okay, and over there again. No! All right. Ah, here we go. Now I can use it. Energy accumulates. Oh, it's going that way. Uh-oh. Oh, I just missed it in time. All right, so it's just one attack. Haha! And there we go.
Fear not.
Slaying.
We will all live on.
Oh, this is... Oh, wow. It's very, very glitchy now. Yeah, seriously, the art design.
My endless.
Yeah, the art design is so phenomenal in this expansion. Bellowing grunt. Here we go. Yeah, that's 25% damage increase. There we go. Uh-oh. Get over here. Get over here. piercing joust. Notice how they use lightning. Alrighty then. And another treasure coffer. Savage materia.
They've done it! They preserved the queen!
They preserved the queens.
We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
All right. Might as well just use this. Boom, baby. Alrighty then. Final one down. Quick arm materia. Well, I still have room. Come on. Here we go. Was I hit by that? All right. And there's the final boss. Final boss of the dungeon, anyway. There we go. All right. Whoa. Bleeding edge technology. Eliminator. That's a really cool design, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's do this. Of course. Energy accumulates within the sword. Okay. So it just switched its arm. Okay. Subroutine. Okay. Subroutine again. Ooh, okay. I didn't see that. There we go. I think I got it just in time. Oh.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh, hot damn. That was flashy. Subroutine again. Haha, I wasn't hit this time.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, I see. All right. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Yep, so it's on that side. Nailed it. You know, I think she really needs to defrag her memory. All right, what do they have to say for themselves? There's no telling what may happen. Let us stay alert. Without her memories, what will Sphene become? These precious memories, you would erase them all? Gosh freaking dang it, of course. Every one of them. Nothing. Nothing for fending. Oh.
listen to me, please.
And I guess she's already succeeded in destroying her memory, right?
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Okay.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still have it set.
Be gone from my presence.
Wow. So only I remain.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Yeah, things are getting crazy up in here. I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, it's the key. Time to summon forth 7 allies, right? Oh! Was that key Azem's? Oh, that makes if that's the case, that adds a few more questions in there. Just a few more questions. All right, guys. The Interphos. Yup. That music. All right. All right, I'm gonna turn that off. All right, guys, it's final boss time. Oh, I'm ready for this. Here we go. Light party. Full party.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
All right, here we go. Yep, the other tank just jumped to his death. Other tank? I just watched somebody walk all the way to the left there. Oh, they started tithing and it made them... Okay. Well, that's certainly different. They're talking about it right now. All right. Here we go. Greetings and goodbye. All right. And then stay out of the center, I guess? Oh, okay. Oh, that is such a weird way to go about that, but I like it. That's so cool. And people are dying. Okay. All right, so left side. And then the right. Virtual shift. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, nailed it. Certainly has a lot of HP. Oh, okay. Whew. All right. Lots of HP though. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That is a very interesting mechanic right there. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That is the other tank. I was gonna say, how was a tank buster on a different character? All right, so right side first. Double right side. Okay. You shouldn't have done that. Royal Domain. Okay, so Royal Domain is the AoE. All right, left side. Double left side. Perfect. Definitely got a lot of HP though. Virtual shift. Here we go. What? Okay, I see what's going on. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Okay. It's about to make you float. Okay. Now I get it. Make you fall. All right, so now we're back. Okay. So right, left, and that's it. Okay. All right, everyone is raised now. How do I not have your fucking attention? That was certainly different. I just realized I didn't actually have the attention of the boss the entire fucking time. All right, right. Left. Activating reserve power. Absolute authority, eh? I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a lot. Oh, crap. Oh, no! Holy shit. Divide and conquer. Oh, we're doing this again. Now it's all of us. Coronation. All right, so it's doing this again. Yep. This is one hell of a boss. Oh, we're doing this mechanic again. There we go. Oh yeah. Yo, welcome back, Rat Pack. Flex seal, flex tape. Yeah, you know it. All right, so that side first. Right, double right. It's only double right. Okay. Absolute authority. All right, I'm prepared. Oh, we're all down now.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting! Listen to me!
That was a hell of a slash.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless field partially restored.
Partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Okay.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
It's very flashy here and kind of hard to see some of the skills in use.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No, I won't let you. I can't. I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Oh, she's using. Yeah. Royal banishment now, huh? And we nailed it. GG. All right. Well, the other tank is gone. There we go. All right, let's see the ending to Dawntrail. That was a hell of a trial.
Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you
subjugate them all? Yes, into the mines.
Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
They do. Oh man, I was Data all this time?
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
What a time to be alive. Yeah, there was a big hint that that key was actually Azem's. Azem's. However you pronounce the name, I don't know. And just put it in my back pocket. And there goes Sphene. Wow, what a change. The Dawn in yet another location.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Hot damn, this music.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscape.
And he's part of the Landsguard now, huh?
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
So I guess, how's this gonna work? Is she taking control of Alexandria now? Is it part
as
of...
anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
So he is going to rule Alexandria then.
Day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tulliola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
I really enjoyed Dawntrail. I don't know where I would place it among my favorite. I would have to think about that for a while. Oh, yep, it's the actual scenes now. Oh, sort of.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Oh, of course not.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, it was just placed there now.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
This is a long song. Now my character's going blind for looking at the sun. Now it's credits, right? Yep. Oh, what an expansion. So yeah, it's got its flaws and whatnot, but damn, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I would really have to think about where I would place this in terms of like, how is it, like where, out of all my favorites or all of the expansions, how would I rate it in terms of like order and whatnot? I would really have to think about that before I actually put it a spot for it. Because I don't know, it's not my favorite, but it's not my least favorite either. So it's somewhere in the middle. My favorite is still Shadowbringers, bar none. Endwalker's probably a close second to Shadowbringers. So yeah, I would have to think about it. All right. Vlad won, huzzah. Yeah, of course I won. And huzzah. All right. I'm assuming that this is skippable. All right. Let's see what happens afterwards. Where to go next? There's the world map. Time for the raids, right?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, Between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Now beat the game on hardcore. Yeah, right.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Oh, hell no.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh, he's done being a gleaner.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
Fuzzy bun bun indeed. So he's going to be an adventurer then. He's going to have to learn how to do combat.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. And that surprises them. Level 100 botanist, maybe. Oh, her crown. Okay. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get along. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. We still need our support. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. Are they still technically inside a dome? I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shalani. So if you get the urge, Lux, let's go on another adventure together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Nay, says I. An alpaca. It comes, oh, so that's the reward for the quest. It comes with Tobley's, it comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Really? Right. I really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Smile orchestration. Hot damn. But what kind of alpaca? Water bottles, that's your reward. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ooh, here we go. The introduction to Arcadian, right? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, the Arcadian. The next NVIDIA graphics card. A 9090 RTX, right? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Yeah, the mustache, yeah, a little questionable. Now I heard even the normal raids here are actually really, really tough. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend the... Oh god, it's gone. Okay. I will never be able to read those fast enough. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliolal and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars, blah 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 blah. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. And there it be, to be continued. ... Oh. Okay, now hold up. We were able to actually finish it without running out of room. Now, the alpaca. There it is. It is indeed not the golden one. All right. It's all done. All of Dawntrail 7.0 MSQ is all finished. We're done. It's all over. Zilch, nada, there's never anything coming after this. What are you guys doing here? No, it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm curious to see how the patch content is going to go. I need to do Arcadian as well. Whether or not that's going to be on stream is up for debate. I don't know. I might do that in my own time. But Rat Pack, if you'd be willing to join me on that. But yeah, I'm gonna need to end stream now. I am hungry. I need to have dinner. And you know what? Since I am now done with Dawntrail MSQ, I can now raid somebody finally. For the first time in like 2 weeks. Alright, let's see who's live. Yeah, of course though. Let you know you need to do it on your main. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I don't know how long they're gonna be on, and they're actually like, of course. Now that there's actually a person that's not playing, or I should say that it's available, they're not playing Final Fantasy XIV. So it's like, oh, okay. We're gonna raid Big Daddy Tej. He's currently playing Destiny 2. So let's go show him some love. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all, and I hope to see you all next time. Adios.